as per the usual, come up with the name. Come up with the name for our person using heavy thrusting swords today. Bloody Hellas. And while you're at it, say hello to the Vod Frogs. Hi, Vod Frogs. We appreciate you. For the most part. I don't know. What color are we feeling for this person? Like, we're just going off of colors at this point. We never use green, but like sometimes looking at a green character just ain't it, you know? Name the character Bloody, sure, in honor of Hadva. Hadva's rights and Hadva's wrongs. Bloody Thrust. What if we just name it Blueby Carde? You know? What if we just name it that? Not that that's like anywhere close to anybody else's name. Let's go with like a deep purple. Although I kind of like the light. Yeah, like a desaturated deep purple. How about that? Kind of nice, kind of gray but purple. And then I do like the combo of hair color being very light. It's very Trina coated. But for the hairstyle, that's a nice one we never really used. Good to use a good bit of them. Go with this one. Good enough. It really doesn't matter. Alright, we're doing it. My caps lock has been on for like the past hour. Okay, there we go. They'll have no idea, chat. Blueby Carde. Let me open up PR tool. Where the fuck is... There it is.
Fallen leaves.
No. Here it is.
Tell a story.
The fallen leaves, get the fuck out of here. So many screens on my other monitor. Okay, there we go. So we want to get all of the heavy thrusting swords. We got sword lance. Felines, great epee. Oh, we need like the fancy. How do I fancy this? I don't know how to fancy. Damn it, Fextra, you don't have the fancy either. Oh no. Okay, we'll get that eventually. Godskin Stitcher. Thank you, Hadva. That's a lifesaver. Great. And then fancy E. Oh, what the hell? It didn't copy. I'm running into an issue because like where it shows up, right, in your message, my reply button is like covering the E. Type it again. Type it again, but with a lot more characters. Please, Hadva. There we go. Jesus Christ, the issue. Oh my god, we did it. Hadva the hero. We're off to a great start, by the way, John. Bloody Hellas. And then only one more. Dragon King's Cragblade. Neat. A couple of those are remembrance weapons. Wow. Huge ratio considering there's not many weapons. Now, stat-wise, looks like 21 is the highest for sword lance. That is a strength scaler. 21. Everything else should be fine. And then 37 for Dragon King's Cragblade is kind of wild. Like, what a random-ass number, you know? 37. 17 on... No, 12 on the Faith. And then 17 on Arcane for Bloody Hellas. Yeah. Base maps, DLC maps, and that should be it. Close out of that. We should be good to go. Welcome in, Drew. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Thrust this sword. Heavily, right? After street, of course. Also, welcome in, Rayun. Hope it's going well. Hope you're having a good day. Smorgasbord of stats. It's a little all over the place what we need to be leveling here. I think Bloody Hellas may not do too hot. I can't remember. Is this mostly a dex scaler or an arcane scaler, actually, Chad? Bloody Hellas. If it's mostly arcane, then it may not do the best. Which is a little sad. I like the weapon a lot. If it's mostly dex, though. Could even do like a 60 in dex and maybe 50 in strength. Dex, you think? Arcane? Is it arcane? What's the... It's not that different, though. What's the, like, letters for dex and arcane? If I was to max it. Is it like a BC difference or something? C in dex and B in arcane. Okay. Then maybe we can make it fly. We'll just really pump the dex. Most of these should be dex scaling things. Question is, which one should we use first, chat? Radon's probably our first remembrance boss out of the way. And then, as per these runs, these types of runs, we will switch per remembrance boss guild. Not like every boss, but remembrance boss. Could actually use Bloody Hellas right out of the gate. That's not a horrible idea. Could also maybe try something like Queelines. I wonder if that's somber. Oh, it's not somber. That's cool. Let's use one of the somber ones. Let's go with Hellas. We haven't fought Virgin Duo in a hot minute. We've been doing Makar, going the smithing route, so we'll get some somber stones. We'll still go towards Makar just so I can get some free somber or smithings, but we'll fight Duo to get into Altus.
I bequeath. It will some torrent treat him with.
Thank you, Melina. We gotta pick up a variety of stones. Oh, I love this weapon.
Yeah, help us out, Cully.
It's crazy. We have jump R2s again. After yesterday just not having an R2 button for the weapon.
Or I could then.
Thank you, Bach. I don't know why I couldn't torrent there. Poke. I think we'd mostly be doing physical damage on a lot of these weapons. So, how heavy are they? They're about 8 by themselves. We could probably do Blue Dancer Charm. That wouldn't be too bad. A little stamina would be nice. This do be a slightly heavier class of weapon. Sadly, it does seem like there's not really an int option for these. Next, I'll be saying that I need vigor. Imagine. On this stream. Whee! No, in all actuality, the, like, lacking a charged R2, whatever, didn't really matter for, I would say, the entire run. Yeah, it didn't really matter for the entire run, just because the Ash of War on that weapon is goated. It do be Impaling Thrust. The only thing that was a little weird, though, was the fact that we couldn't microstagger Melania with R1s. That just felt weird, and I had to, like, switch what buttons we were pressing at certain times. It still worked out, though. It worked out nice. I always grab this man's grace, but I never know... I don't even know when we last bought anything from him. Poor lad. Maybe one day. Oh, yeah, and for those potentially not keeping up with the Discord, or maybe you're just not part of the Discord, we do have a collab stream tomorrow, peeps. We're back on the collabs, and we should continue our regular schedule from, like, this Sunday. So it'll be every other week, starting from this Sunday. Just had a little break there for Scoots' birthday. We're playing some Peak tomorrow with Miss Ola O. Very good friend of the stream. Do I care for the Faith tier? One of these is Faith scaling, aren't they? This one. Does Queline's sword get a lot of stats from Faith or not really? Is he more of a deck scaler? I'll pick it up since we're here. The tier. Cold and Bleed are decks. Okay. Is it more like quality scaling if it was standard or something? Strength B. Faith potions. Okay. Has the same gimmick, gets the extra fire damage. Okay. So we could use it on somebody like Scatter Tree. Sorry, Scaffolding. And Lion, actually. Lion's also weak to fire. Amina's kind of weak. Jory's kind of weak. There's a few bosses weak. Namely Scatter Tree. / Scaffolding. Okay, I don't really need to care about the rest of this. What the hell's aggro to me? Oh god, the maps. So many maps. Somebody help me, chat. We're trapped. Forever. Okay, there we go. You had giga delay. I like that the way to figure out your delay to stream is like how bad you are at the Scoopy. You know, we've just got a built-in benchmark for you all. Gee, I don't know if I'm delayed today. Let me check the Scoopy. Oh man, that really sucks. Or the other case. Nope, I'm not delayed. I just have sausage fingers. Rip me. A Farum skip that I can do with Sword Lance? Is it like over to the Great Bridge side of Grace? Like Malekith and stuff? Is it somewhere around there? Not that I know it, if that's the one, but I've seen similar things. Bird skip replacement kind of deal? Oh. Farum skip. Is it in your Discord, Drew? Is that link in your Discord anywhere? You can do that. Yeah, in your like speedrun tech section. Jews are man that we yoink for skips and maybe other things, but we yoink. It is where I learned the cool Knockron skip actually. That's one of the best like skips. I can't even remember if you had just told me about that skip because you liked it so much, Drew, or if I like raided into you and you were practicing that skip or something. But yeah, that's a nice one. And then I also like that Lank. Lank liked that one too. One of those. Hi, Alex. Whee. Right, I do remember the reference video for the all remembrance like speedrun stuff that you were using. But is that not just like what all the speedrunners are using, or is it specifically just that guy? Also, I passed the tunnel. Welcome, Flippy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Like, is he the only guy? Not many people run All Remembrances because it's long. That's fair. Like, if you're a speedrun fiend, All Remembrances may not be the one to do. Especially when, like, any percent's so short comparatively. Or even 2 gods is, like, a little extra. Fairly modern tech in the scene of it. Oh. Neat. Very neat. See, my thought process was, it's such a nice skip. I'm surprised we hadn't seen it in a couple seasons of Bingo, you know? But yeah, if it's new, it's new. Very Bingo relevant, yes. Because they had the other one where they just drop down on the side after entering part of the area. But that one just, you don't have to enter any of the area. You just skip to it. Oh, he's eeping, Chad. Look at him. There's my stagger. I don't think any of these have boosted riposte values. Alright, cool. Good talisman. He's eeping. Let me wake him up, destroy his arthritic ankles, and then murder him. Yeah, we went over this yesterday, Chad. I'm evil, apparently. Because I keep telling more to be sad. I don't know why that makes me evil. It's just me. You know. May as well buy these while I'm here so we don't have to come back. Goodbye. I'm picking up smithing and somber stones as I run around just because we have a couple weapons to do. Do I want the green turtle? It's a maybe. I'll hold off on it for now. Charge attack stuff won't be the most optimal, I think, for this class. A lot of these have, like, really slow charger 2s or something, or at least a few good ones do. But we can still grab it. There's some slow bosses. You know what? Let me grab... Actually, I don't even have to grab the grace. We'll just come from the other one. Because I'm just that lazy. Just the sounds of the animal screaming behind you. All that missed. Managed to wake up right as stream started. Good job, Loopy. Well done. Good job to you and your internal clock. Okay, that's basically Limgrave done with. Let's run to Kaled real quick. Get the 8 and the 9 most importantly, but also a Grace 2 or 4 Radon. Turtle clock is fried beyond repair. Yeah, I don't know if I've been in touch with my internal clock lately either. I've maybe been on the slight struggle bus. A little more than usual, at least, with like actually waking up. It's nothing very serious, but you know, it's just a little annoying. It's like, man, I wish I could just wake up. Wake up. Load me in. Why does this take forever? Oh, hold. Yippee. How nice of the pest to like just sit there for all of that, by the way. He got mad at the end, but like he just sat there as I was like struggling to get the 1 stone. Oh, it takes forever to load you again. Oh, Miyazaki, why? Why must you do this to me? Miyazaki, please. There we go, geez. Wait, no, I never grabbed the stone connector. Lots of noise, whatever that was. Some money. Do we want to get consecutive attack stuff on board? It's not like this is crazy fast. Deck scaling and stuff could be nice. I'll think about it. Especially if we don't have, like, room. Or if we don't have, extra talismans that we want to put on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was raving about the helix already a little bit earlier. We've used it just a few times, like here and there in some runs. Such a solid weapon. Sadly, we're not really gonna level arcane, but it should still get some damage from deck. Hi, Millicent. We may talk to you later. Or not. Who knows? Very solid weapon, though. I agree. And it just looks cool. Look at it. Wow. Do I care about Fort Height or Fort Faroth? No. I corrected myself. We care about Fort Height. For Jeepa's sake, at least. I kind of desperately want him to continue it and finish it, though. His, like, build on the Minecraft server. It looks so good. Fuck Fort Height. How dare you, Drew? Unless you mean the one specifically in Elden Ring, then yeah, sure. That one we don't care about. Alright, neat. That's basically Caleb done with. Duliernia. Not Jeepa Palace. Why does Jeepa Palace just sound like a really shitty, like, children's arcade place? The Jeepa Palace. Or a casino, actually, yeah. Should be fine to +0 this on, Mr. Market. Stitcher and Great Epee with Frost and Bleed. Yeah, I feel like you can't really go wrong with Frost and Bleed ever, really. Especially in power stance form. Okay. What is wrong with him today? Why is this man just like jumping all over the place?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I feel like he's just so much more sporadic today. Oh. Weird. Very weird.
Smoldering with thy meager flame.
Yeah, meager flame, we get it.
In fear of the night, the hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
The run shouldn't be too bad for the DLC, in the sense that pierce damage does pretty well.
Well, of course.
My flame isn't that meager. Yeah, it's just functional sized. And average. Shoutouts to the gauge, by the way. Anyone else have a sudden and random desire to play Civ 5? No, actually. I think that's just you. Anyone? Anyone at all? Nice little yump. Okay, we'll get Somber 234 from the Liurnia. And then we can go into Volcano Manor, and then I guess we could do the bell bearings afterwards. We don't have to do them right now. Just make it a little bit quicker that way. Also, you know, we did that fight, and I forgot that we got this talisman. There we go. Excuse me. May come back for this guy. He just... we normally buy like 1s and 2s from him, but it's not like we need them right away, and we're going to get the bell bearing anyways. So he may not be important. Dex tier, on the other hand, could be very important. At least for a bit. Am I going the right direction? I am. Hello, Forgs. Oh, you know what we could do while we're in Volcano Manor? To boost the arcane a bit, we could get the Forg mask, chat. Who's ready for Forg? Decent enough buff for free, I think. Yeah, I'll run around and grab the smithing stones. Froglight farm in Minecraft. You know, those really aren't too bad to set up. It's just the, like, process of finding the bastion and then dealing with the brutes. It's like dealing with the area first, and then the actual setup's not too bad. You know of two? We can maybe look into it. I don't know if I need any frog lights. Maybe somebody else wants one. Wants some. What we need is forks. Do you have a lot of forks, Hedva? Welcome in, game. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. There's some green ones by me. I know about that much. Hello, Smarog. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through as per usual. Okay, bye. You know, chat, I do kind of want to do an all-boss run. I just don't know what I want to do for the all-boss run. Like, what's the stipulation? What seems interesting? Kill every boss with their weapon. Some bosses don't drop weapons. Also get wrecked, Jim. He also messed it up anyways. When you're the cause of your own demise. Trying to think of some really random bosses. Yeah, I guess like you could use all their weapons against them. Even NPCs, right? Drew. Damn, Drew. Also the cause of his own demise. Mr. Drew it is. Be comedy. The worst would probably be, what, like Lamenter with Lamenter's torch? That'd be a weird fight. Althemis has the weapon. Big bosses have weapons. Blasphemous Blade against right card would actually not be the best weapon ever, but it works. At least for the phase one. Every Godskin noble and apostle with their own weapon. They do have good weapons. Do I need anything from here? Let me grab the 4. I may not run towards where my car is. For now, at least. Well, if we did every boss with their own weapon, we could spawn in all those things. Sounds like a task by itself, but like we could spawn in all those things. That is the button. Would Lamenter's weapon be the mask? Well, he has a torch too, right? Huh. That's a good question. Which one would be the weapon, Judd? Would it be the mask or would it be the torch? Do either of them do actual damage if you swing it at somebody, or are they both just like 2 HP damage things? Maska does okay damage, you think? Torch is actually pretty good. Okay, so either or. Well, we could use both. Maybe we just have a combo. That's kind of like cosplaying as him. Torch Charger 2 actually does just as much stance damage as Spear Charger 2. Does it have the same... Is it not the same as the other torches? Other torches are pretty close to a hammer. Unless you're saying Spear is pretty close to hammer. Great Spear. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. All the torches, yeah. We did do a torch run. It was all pretty good. Except for the weird, like, you can't microstagger Melania ever mechanic. I don't understand how that works. We could do something like that then. Maybe I can just set up a file to have all the things. Weird. Okay. Just so we don't have to sit there doing that. Hey! Where did this man come from? Is it normally like over here? Or is that another guy? I'm so confused. Yeah, maybe we could set up a file though, chat. With all the thingies. That would actually be great for runs like this. What I do need is a good save state mod. Waiting for the elevator. Yeah, I know there's a couple. Have you tried multiple ones, Drew? Is there one that you would recommend at all? Are they all about the same? They're all roughly the same. Yeah, I gotta do some experimenting then. Tack it on to the list of things future Chrono has to do when he finds time. Yippee. I'm not gonna lie, future Chrono, I could already tell, just wants to play a little bit more Minecraft. we may need to pull him away from that game a bit. Bye-bye, doggo. Keep wanting to start the next project before finishing the current one. Yeah. Minecraft is like rabbit hole the game. Ooh, you know what? We do have some cash. I never picked up a 3. That's what I didn't pick up. And I guess since we're going over here, may as well. We'll just grab the bell bearing. Most of these weapons are smithing. In fact, yeah, just 2 sombers and then 3 smithings. Not a lot of weapons. Whee! May as well grab the bell bearing. Which I want to say is over here. It is over here. Let's go. The real question is, do we remember how to do this Skippy? I felt early. It was early. Just a tad, just a tad. Hold, hold. We can do that better. I also don't need to do the punch. That may send me over. That's right, chat. Hold, pause, and jump. We can figure it out. We can remember. Surely. Okay, neat. And then this section could be a little weird. Okay. Talk about weird. There we go. And I think we're good to go. Neat. The skip I couldn't figure out that would be useful for these is the Celia Crystal Tunnel skip. Like, up to where the ladder is. We had that working at some point, and then it just stopped working, and I have no clue. Or then, like, it works, and then you just get shot with the back shot. Ayo indeed. But also A no. A oh no. Oh. Okay, neat. Bell bearing acquired. Let me just use a bit of this money real quick.
I presume. I am an old crow here, perhaps.
Cool, we'll get a 5 and 6 in Volcano Manor. What I could do... buy these for the Crag Blade. And then we're not losing as much money. Let's go get abducted. Yippee, abducted. Just scare that guy. When I get over to Volcano Manor, I think I'll grab the Grace because I do want to go grab the Forg mask. In fact, we could just grab the mask before we do Noble. That seems like a plan. One of the. Hello. Please eat me, but don't kill me first. Eat me. Much appreciated. Ooh, that was not a good yump. Feel like it did not go around the rock. Luckily, we go back to right where we came from. Pass by the Kyle. Hello, Kyle. He's just on duty. He's a little focused. I don't need a stone sword key, right? No, I shouldn't. Need it for the 7. How many do I have? Okay, I have enough. Hello, other Kyle. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You're attracting the attention of literally everyone, including Kyle outside the door, probably. Yeah, we're good. Okay, the Omen Killer has no clue. We have done it, chat. Behold. Forg. Alright, cool. We've done it. Oh, we can't TP. Alright. Hi, Melina.
Forgive to see and it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
Not right now, but thank you. Do up the flasks. One Noble just kind of rolls into us anyways and insta kills us, but whatever. So many tiers, okay. Physic. Boost the dex, and we'll just boost stamina, sure. I just realized whatever that emote is like Halloween-ified. Oh, I need to get the 5 and 6. And it's very disturbing. Did my audio go crazy? Yeah, that's the one. Where? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I've seen the other ones. I didn't see that one, though. Did my audio go crazy for you guys for a second? Really? What was the noise? Sorry if it did. Kind of intense. I don't know how much money we need. But we're just doing like 2 levels on this thing. The audio version of the block that you showed me. Oh no. That's kind of wild.
When I presume.
Okay, not too bad. It's noble time. Grab the 8 and 9 already too, so we can definitely +9 this thing. Right off the rip. Good weapon. Excuse me, pardon me. Just making my way through. It's stranger that you guys got an audio thing and like I didn't. Hello. Okay, sure. Ooh, good beat. Should want a phase 2 here. Damn, he barely put up a fight at all. What the hell? You doing okay, buddy? Poor guy. He barely even fought us. For a second, I thought he was about to attack us just because our character would not hit him. Okay, neat. We have the shortcut for later. When we come back for Rykard, that'll be way later. We don't have to do Rykard right now. Granted, I guess we could. I think I'd prefer to use one of the smithing thrusting swords with like frost on it. Probably. Welcome in, Mina. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. And good morning. Jump over here. Yump and land and yump and land. Can't sleep. But it's going alright. How's the thrusting going? It's going well. We haven't fought too many bosses yet. But we're getting there. I don't think I'll have a bad time with this class. I initially did not like thrusting swords or the heavy thrusting swords, but I've come to appreciate them. They're not too bad. They're not the worst class out there, for sure. Hello again, EG. Oh, you know what? Yes, something else, actually. Okay, we've got a somber 1, 2, 3, and 4 for the Dragon King's Cragblade. So all we need is 5 to 9. Where do we get those bell bearings from? Is that when you start going to Farum Mountaintop, somewhere around there? Which means we're perfectly set for that. Okay, a couple levels into Dex. That's not horrendous. That's at 40. If we can get Strength up, that'd be kind of nice. Or Endurance. There's only like the 1 or 2 weapons in this class that need the Strength. So it feels a little bad splitting the stats. As long as we can get this to like 60 though, we should be mostly solid. While we have the +9, before we do any Remembrance bosses, let's kill Red Wolf. Let's just get him out of the way too. Excuse me. Oh, and the Virgin Duo, actually. We'll do a couple of our side objectives with this weapon before we get rid of it. Hello, doggo. Hello. That was a jump R1, by the way. I pressed the roll button. I disagree with that. Well, close. I wonder if I can put a sprint by accident. Maybe. That happens to me very often. Red Wolf doesn't have a lot of HP, but I will say with just the dex levels and like minimal arcane going into this thing, it's not doing too bad. Which means this should still be looking good. I like that he just low-key was breaking half of the arena. Style points, let's go. Okay, I'll pick up the wet blade and a pot while we're here. And I suppose we could go over to where Turtle Pope is. Let's just grab that grace. I don't want to like run over there and do anything just yet. Wait, actually, hold on. We could kill that Erd tree. It do be a good side objective. Alright, maybe we go kill the Erd tree. Why not? Who's ready for deforestation? Chat. I know we're all fans. Love me some deforestation. Just a casual weekend, you know? Wake up, drink some coffee, get a donut or something, deforest the whole area. Nice and simple. You prefer defenestration. What is defenestration? Yeeting somebody out the window? You know what? I think I prefer that too. I'm now a fan. Ow. Big ouchie. We just have this arrow in our shoulder. Okay, that's the smoothest that skip will ever be. Alright, the physics. Hello. Alright, cool. He's nice at edge. We're not going to have enough faith for Hal, so we don't have to pick that up. Good tears, though. Let's maybe go grab the fire one, too, and that stamina regen tier that it also drops. Could be very useful. More useful than the, like, extra stamina one we have on right now. When you hear about a Russian politician from the opposition commit suicide with 2 gunshots to the back, back shots of their head, and falling out the window from the 8th floor, that is defenestration. I see. You know what? Thanks for using it in a contextual sentence, you know. I want disgrace. Eh. We're basically getting the talisman or the physic version of this talisman over here. So I don't think we'll need to come back here at all. Don't really need to come back here for anything either. Like, we could maybe grab the Holy Scorpion from the NPC. I don't know how useful that'll be. Like 2 bosses that are weak. 3. Hello, other tree. God damn. We're getting some good damage on this thing. Okay, any other side objectives we need to do? Not that I can really think of. Like, we could go kill Loretta and stuff, but yeah, we could do that with anything. We got a good setup going. I don't even need the Somber 1 bell bearing, because we've bought the stones and it's only one more weapon, so we don't have to do that. The 3s and the 4s as well, I don't have to grab that one. This one's free, and then everything else is locked to us, so yeah, we're looking good. Do be at 40. Get 1 level. Sure, I'll toss it into stamina. Why not? Then change this over. It's Radon time! Yippee Radon! Wee all the way down, look at us go. Thrust him real good, yep. Him and his horse. Obviously. Leonard needs a good thruster. As some may say. Hello, Redaniel, is me yet again. Are you gonna give me the move because you're nice? Oh, he's so nice. Oh, can we do it? Holy shit, face skip. Let's go. That worked a little bit too perfectly, actually. He's nice and dead. Oh, 07 to the Bloody Hellas. We won't see it for like 3 or 4 bosses. Or like 6 bosses, really. It's done us well already. Oh, we never killed the duo. Oops. Yeah, that should be okay. What we could do... We could use Dragon Kings, actually. They're weak to lightning. Oh, and I could just level this up. You know what? Yes. I don't need this on. Flying Star Beast? We don't have to. I bought the stones. So, there's nothing else that's somber that we need to level. Let's go to EG real quick. Yeah, see, everything else is smithing in this class, including Sword Lance. But these are the only 2 sombers. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 already. Could grab a 5 for this thing. Yeah, you know what? I could grab a 5 for this thing. From over here. There's not another 6 until Morgoth, sadly. Nope, not in here. This way. You know, they probably could have made these laser worms, like in the DLC, just to prep us. It wouldn't have been the worst. But instead they chose the not make them suffer route. Go back to EG. Any. This thing will mostly go off of decks, I believe. 408 to 40, or 405 to 408, yes. Get like 3 levels worth. 40's probably still fine. Let's just pump the endurance a bit. Off to the Virgin Duel. I completely forgot about them. It's like a window wiper. I'm not paying attention. Hold on. Yeah, is it not like a window wiper, chat? Makes the same noise, too. Excuse me, bats. Get out of my way. Don't kill me. Ooh, you know what? Does this do built-in lightning? It does do built-in lightning. Scales with the dex. Let's change this to the lightning damage. They're pretty weak to lightning. Okay, same charger too. Hello, it's been a while. Good damage. The other one just didn't even do anything. Cool. He's baiting me, I know it. Ooh. I gotta run. Let's not be in the stupid corner. All right. Come on. Something good. Yeah, that's good. It's your turn. Oh no. This is real bad. It was very bad. There we go. Neat. Alt this access. Most important thing to grab right now is the talisman from Gillica. That wouldn't be too bad. You know, we love that thing to death, but also the bell bearing for the smithing stones. That'll come in very handy. I know the Virgin Duo has a weird stagger mechanic with like lightning damage specifically. And it doesn't actually take that many hits or something like that, but I can't remember off the top of my head, so I didn't try for it there. This should be fine enough against good old Gillica. I don't know why I'm running. There we go. Yep, not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, you know what? I may actually want to go this way, just with the one extra seed. Ah, we can go this way. Fine. From Altus, we also don't really need anything else too extra. Like, we don't need to grab the other bell bearing because we have the stones for this thing already. Kind of curious now if that casting sword from yesterday, if it wasn't just a very lightweight thrusting sword, and if it was a heavy thrusting sword instead, or like a great sword even, how much damage it would be doing. Especially on those impaling thrusts. Those are pretty good. damage-wise. Yep, over here. Hello, tree sentinels, get out of my way. It was already pretty powerful. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. But can you imagine if it was like a heavier weapon? Not colossal necessarily. I think that'd be a little too goofy. Colossal that's casting spells. But a heavy thrusting sword that's casting spells. Some good big damn. Ooh, you know what? Since we have access to Raya Lucaria already and we killed Doggo, and this is doing lightning damage, we could probably go kill Renala as our second remembrance. We'll skip Godric for now. Why not? We can come back later and just like one-shot him with something. We don't need to level the weapon. Can give ourselves a little bit of level. And also the flask, sure. 15. That looks good. I think ideally we want endurance to be like 20. That'll be very comfy. 25 maybe if we're like running out of things to level, but we can stick at 15 for now and try getting the strength up to prep for those strength scaling weapons. He was swinging at me. He like made it to be just in time, just to swing. But I think we're alive. Yeah, we're fine. Cool. Hello, Moongrum. Goodbye, Moongrum. What an idiot. Don't need that on. I see you. 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 It's always the one behind the bookcase. Can't meet. Oh, the moon. Oh, man, my poise. Damn, I like rolled the dragon stomp and everything, but we still got hit by something. Also, I don't know if you caught it. I locked onto her right in front of me and it went to the dragon, which was off screen to the side. Why must you do this to me, Miyazaki? Just let me lock onto the person in front of me. I want to try the Ash of War on her in that phase too, but I don't know when we would do it. Maybe to like catch her. During the laser's a little sketchy because you go up into the air and she's like firing into the air. So that's like, eh. We go again. Hello. Thank you for the good luck, Sinus. Appreciate it. Need to switch the talisman, actually. I just realized. A little extra damage. I rolled, but I don't know if I actually got my roll off. Could somebody tell me how much poise damage we do with this thing? Because we hit her with a jump attack. Jump R2. We hit her with charge R2. Hit her with some R1s. She may have like a fast poise reset, but it should be doing decent unless the numbers are low. Or I'm just taking too long. Yeah, that slam, if I did get a roll off, maybe I just rolled too early. When you reach Bale, can you use this weapon? Sure, for the lore implications of us using Lassy's weapon on Bale. Sure. 36 on charge R2, so it should just take 2 charge R2s and a jump. Is it 24? On the jump attack then? Oh, maybe I didn't use the physic. Bonus damage to dragons? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, and it should work on Bale then. Okay, cool. Try it again. Jump R2. Charge R2. Oh, but then the moon. Rip. Doggos.
Come, O slow dragon.
There's my stagger. Yeah, we were just being too slow with it, I guess.
Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Yippee! Well, that's Dragon King's Cragblade out of the way. And Renala. Now we can use one of the smithing weapons. Not pressing the right button. Oh, we never went to round table. I'm trying to go to round table. Hello, Melina.
Very well. Let my
We can get another talisman pouch. That'll be nice. That's our access to capital. Which weapon should we use next, chat? All the rest of them are smithing weapons, so fair game, whatever we like put on them. Smithing and the smithing. Grab none of these. Let's see. The options are Great EP, Big EP even, Godskin Stitcher. We've got two because we acquired one naturally. Queline's Great Sword, which is a heavy thrusting sword. I don't know why they couldn't just name it that like that. And Sword Lance. So Stitcher, EP, Sword Lance, Queline. How we feeling? Sword Lance to bully whoever is next. True, you know what? We could get Sword Lance out of the way. That's strength scaling. We don't have a lot of points into strength, so it's not really going to be bullying. This I don't know. We do Sword Lance. Ooh, you know what? We could grab two. Hello, Hugh. Let me level this thing real quick. And then we could go grab Giant's Hunt a little early, just to keep it on. Yep, get 1 point. Not the worst. Could also buy Impaling Thrust. Bernie should still be at the shack. We like went to Volcano Manor, but I don't think he like moved yet. Also, it is daytime. That night cav is not there. Excuse me, fellas. Hello, Nights Cav. He should have hit me. Homie, where are you? Like, I'm right next to you. Oh, nope, nope. I'm not next to you anymore. Where are you going? I'm over here. He may be on crack. There we go. What a sporadic man. Cool, Giant's Hunt. That's a nice thing to have on. Oh, we need to grab the talisman pouch, actually. At least the horse has a blanket over its eyes. True. Maybe it's the horse and it's not him. He's just working with what he can.
Only fine. You have
Hi, Meemaw.
to become the thing as
Talisman pouch. Thanks, Meemaw. Okay, bye. What do we put on, though, is the question. Put this on. Why not? Why not? Sometimes you just stand there and watch them do laps. Yeah. I know there's something like particular with their targeting and they like lose track of where the player is and all that stuff. But I don't know. Would it not have just been simple enough to just track the player? There's so many other things tracking us that well in the game. How's it going, random dude? Oh, Mr. Golem is very mad at me. He's looking at me. He's looking at me funny. Ah. Good thing he has poor aim. Hello, DPS. Anyway, is that Yeepers? Welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day. Yeeping it up. As per the usual. I like 3 for 3 on that skip, and I'm feeling good about it. Or cheese or whatever. I'm feeling good about it. Ooh, cheese indeed. I love cheese. The golem's angry again. You're just firing at the building? Picking up the lightning holy wet blade wouldn't be the worst idea, considering there's a few bosses that could be useful for. Let's do it. I feel like we disregard the round table over here so many times. There we go. I almost require how to do this. Oh. Wow, we missed the whole thing. Oh, walk of shame. We can go back this way. We missed the one jump, chat. It's so sad. Ooh, money. It's not sad anymore. There we go. Who are we killing this time to get into, like, Deeproot and stuff? Are we killing Gargs or is it Surmo? Who did we kill last time? Surmog? Okay. Yeah, I guess we didn't kill him yesterday, did we? I completely forgot that we wanted to do both yesterday. We'll give him some love in the parkour section. Moog just needs a big ol' hug. Yeah, the Incants were Gargs, and we just wanted to rush a Doula yesterday, so we did Gargs again. Willingly, of course. Beatsmithing 6. Listen, in theory, it was a rush. In actual practice, we may need to work on guard a little bit. This is a smithing 5. There's a somber 6 on the side. Which, if I grab that somber 6... I don't have to grab it. Not needed right now. I can grab the 6 after Morgott, and we don't need that bell bearing either. We'll just need 7 and 8. Oh, wait. Since I went through the trouble of grabbing that, let's put some lightning on this thing. Also, hi, Melina. Hello.
For bringing here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you.
Yeah, farewell, bye. Leave me alone. In practice, it was the longest fight of the entire run. It really was. So many other fights went by really quick. Yeah, we can Ash Abor this thing. We'll just put on Giant's Hunt. And now we got some lightning. Which means this should be scaling with more decks. Yeah, okay. That works out nicely. Since we have more points into decks. And actually... get the strength up too. Cool. We're looking good. Hello, Godfrey. Okay, jumper ones are good for this guy. Neat. Charge attacks on this weapon are pretty slow, so we can use Giant's Hunt in place of a charge attack if we really need one. Should still be getting around like at least like 20 something poise, if not 30. Like right at 30. Hello, excuse me. Pardon me. Change this to Frost. Strength becomes a B. Which again, we don't have the most strength, but maybe that's okay. At 30 plus 2-hand bonus, that should be around similar-ish. So I do not have an extra talisman, do I? We have this. Sure. Oh, I have lightning in the physic. Whatever. Hi, Morgoth. He says hi back. It's not quick enough to roll out of the Giant's Hunt. It really has to be like a charge or two. Let me change the physic before I forgot. Hold. A little stamina regen would be good. One more. Oh, good stagger. Very good stagger. Ah. Sure.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
And he's good and dead. That's Morgoth down. Not too bad. He always reminds you of Bill Nye, the science guy. Thank you for the clappies, appreciate it.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns, a husk.
Something, something, the thorns, the barbs, nobody cares. Give me the medallion. Thank you. No, Davy Jones. Welcome in, Shadow. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Bill Nye voice is similar to Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh. I see. Listen, I thought, I'm not gonna lie, I assumed that the Y may have been like a mistype. Just giving off previous chat history, like overall chat history. And I was like, oh, Bill Nye. Just saying that's what came to mind. Also, chat, anybody know what portion of the run we're about to enter? More importantly, any knowers? And what should we use for fire giants? I'm feeling Stitcher. I hardly know her. That's right, chat. It's Gamba time. The Gamba's up, peeps. The channel prediction is up. Will we get the Staff of the Guilty today? We will kill a lady who has a 2% drop chance for the Staff of the Guilty 3 times. Do you think it will drop today? All that work for a 6. There we go. All we need is 7, 8, and 9 now for Dragon Kings, and that's our last somber upgrade. Welcome in, say. Hope you're having a good day. Fell asleep at 5 p.m. and it's 10 p.m. now. Based. We stand a good nap. Who up taking a nap? Anybody? You're legit Limmy now. Bet your points, peeps. Will we get the Staff of the Guilty? We're making our way over there. And downtown. Walking past. Something, something. And then piano. What is a Limmy? It's what Say is right now. Hope this helps. Going big on the Gamma. Jesus Christ. Yeah, very big on the Gamba. Could grab the 7. It's not important. Actually, we can grab the other 7. That's fine. Hello, Kindred. Are you going to scream at me today? He may. He's thinking about it. He didn't. The yippee. Let me grab the smithing bearing. Oh, that bird is angry at us. And now the Zamor is angry at us. Cool, we got a 6, we got a 7. We'll grab the 8 after the Golem Archer, and then there's a free 9 right before Godskin Duo. Which means we need no further bell bearings for Somber Weapons. Neat. Hello, Mr. Golem. Do not kill me, please. And thank... Okay, good. No death. Cool, let me just grab the Grace to Nile. Easy peasy. I see we have a crazy gambit going today. It would be wild if today's the day that we get the staff, Judd. Just saying. It has been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute. Although that doesn't affect anything, but it has been a hot minute. Just saying. Roulette wheel has no memory. True. But the player does. If the staff does appear, Drew gets 50k channel points. Ooh. Okay, now what if I just left us killing the lady for the staff till the end of the run? Yeah? Imagine if I actually did that. Lost a lot of money in Las Vegas and will forever more remind yourself that the wheel has no memory. Fair enough, actually. Lesson learned. Okay, Jack. Here we go. Let me... We'll just use this testicular faster. It's time, chat. Attempt number 1. We'll do it in style. Oh? It's an item, but it is of average functional size. Survey says. Just a butterfly. 10 extra arcane is good for that 1% extra odds. Should we don the fork helmet? Hold on. Wow, so much. We do this as a fork. Attempt number 2. Believers, you still have a chance. Ooh, she didn't drop anything that time. Ooh. Now is where the panic should set in. Attempt number 3. For all the beans. We'll make it dynamic. I think this, like, will hit her from here. Well, she dropped something. But survey says. Smoldering butterfly. It's trash. Pay out the doubters. Rip believers 07s to you and your pocketbook. Boo, your staff is a lie. Boo. Yes, doubters, you may now point and laugh at the believers. From 5k to 5.4. Okay, this needs, I think, everything. Okay. We don't need to use the 7s on this. I'll use the 7s on whatever we fight Duo and Moog with.
Those are the challenge item.
Just to get some more damage off on them. Okay, neat. For fire giants. Sure, we can do giants hunts. And just make it cold. That works fine. How does this scale? It's quality scaling. Let's put quality in the physics. That seems fine. Surely this can't be too bad, you know? Surely. No problem, Advent. Thanks for being here. We may catch you later. Have a good one. And be safe. I wonder if the charge R2 on this We'll check. If it's a swing or if it's also just the big poke. I want to say this would be a swing. Never be unsafe. Okay, be as unsafe as possible, but also have fun. Oh, JK, none of the options. Interesting. Hello, Fire Giant. Is me. Yet again. Yep, he's found a rock. Of course. Oh, he left the rock. Let's go. And then he rolls away. Wow. Oh, but the yump. That's not bad when it hits the weak spot. I don't know where I am. Okay. I was like safe for a second. Oh, bad time to make him transition because of where he was in the arena. A little bit unfortunate. Hello again, Fire Giant. Ooh, the yump. Ooh, I missed both of those. Just gonna chill over here. Okay, we should be fine. Ugh. Sharp needle right to the chest eye. Your fridge is freezing where it shouldn't be? Is the temperature set too cold? The eggs were hard frozen? That's wild. Also, rip that tree. Big damage. Cool, he's nice veg. Over the temp, but nothing happened. You're gonna have to call the maintenance person? Damn. Rip to you and your fridge. First, Carne's microwave. Somebody else had tech issues the other day. Now your fridge. Technology's failing us, chat. I'm telling you. It's big sad. Nope. We are not making it up the chain today, apparently. It's AI's fault. Can we nuclear bomb AI? Yes. And legalize them. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Just saying. Okay, what should we use on Godskin Duo? Actually, never mind. We should use the Great EP. Because they're going to be Great EP. It makes so much sense. Can you choose Mesmer's weapon? Yeah, sure. Go for it.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
How's it going, Call, eh?
Goodbye.
Should have enough of these.
Night.
Queline's weapon? Sure. I had a feeling Zay would pick felines as well. Okay, let's go level this thing. The weapon is very pretty. It is very pretty, yeah. I don't think it does too badly either. Why did I only get 9? Need all of these. All of these. God, it's so much money. Okay, neat. And I have a few 7, so this can get a little extra damage. The design is so stupid, it's like 60% handle. It kind of is. I legit thought it was a spear at first. I didn't realize it was a heavy thrusting sword. And then it's called Great Sword. Cronboy is 60% handle, and we like that. Fair enough. Dash of 4, we can put this on. A couple of these should stagger them. Man, what is this scaling off of? This is also quality scaling, sure. means physics we can keep the same. Just need a couple of these. Feels weird pumping this strength, but at the same time, if they're quality scaling, it's not the worst. Like 5k off of a level. Let's use this one. He remade his greatsword in the shape of the lance wielded by his liege, aspiring to become a second impaler. Oh, that makes way more sense. That's kind of cool lore. Too bad it's, you know, tied to Queeline. But cool lore. Kind of like sending the butt imprint chocolate to your lover. What a reference. But yes, kind of.
I as well and death.
Hi,
I
Melina.
to commit. For let my hand.
Also, Ayo, who up cardinal sitting? Where are my cardinal sitters at? Please stand, please rise. Now is your time. Show yourselves. Feel proud. Etc. Well done, sinners. I'm proud of you. Look, Jet, it's another windshield wiper. Although it doesn't make the noise. When we get to the DLC, two-handed talisman will be great. Then I'm not sure for the last one what we would want to do. Maybe double-headed turtle, blade of mercy we could toss on for some fights. Nothing's like amazing. He was obsessed with America. That's your boss's mom. That's kind of a weird thing, actually. Especially if your boss is presumably older. That's just kind of... It's worse the more you think about it. I'm gonna stop thinking about it. You know what? Let's do that. Keep these. We changed that already. I think we're good to go. Let's just pretend Queeline isn't real, yeah. It just happens to be the name of a weapon is all. And that's everything. That's the entire lore. Okay, neat. Alright, let's see. Maybe like 3 Giants Hunts. Three indeed. What? Game? What the hell? Dude. I don't know if this is worth saving. We could just do a reset. What in the absolute fuck? I want a clip of it. See how close we really were to him. Do we get Chungus or yes? Well, we saved it anyways. What a horrible interaction that could have been. This should do fine on Moog, I think. Great EP. Let me just level it up now. Should only need 10 of these. Oh, we get to fight Nile with this too. I wonder if Giant Hunt flips the knights. That's a maybe.
Lay out your own.
Cool, we could spend the rest of this money on levels. Because Moog will give us a huge payout. That seems good. Let's buy some stones with the extras. Perfect. Off to Mr. Nile. We could take the time and get Alex's charm. Wouldn't be the worst of ideas. Welcome in, Flux. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Thank you for the clip. I kind of want to play that. Hold on. Yeah, how close are we in this? Behold, chat. We'll put it at half speed. All right, behold. Okay, well, this is like the whole thing. We stagger him. And then I'm right there in front of him. And then it just teleports me to the side. What the hell is that? What is that? You wouldn't even get that riposte. Hold on. You just wouldn't even get that riposte. I'm a little angry. You know what? Let me reset the flask here. Yeah, just how it is, I guess. We've had that happen maybe like once before. Can't remember which run it was either. It was something weird. Some weird challenge run. Hello, Nile. It does not flip them. But does good damage. Good enough for me. Cool. Oh, he's getting big angry. He's big Madge. Commander Nail. Good one, say. Please follow and subscribe to our blog. For more of the peak comedy. Nice. 40 and 40. Commander Bill Nile. Excuse me, big skeletons. I'm sorry to run all over your graves. We just gotta get over here. Say, are you okay? I'm expecting no as an answer. Yep, there we go. I waited a little bit too long. Whoops. Since I've known you, when have you been okay? You know what? That's a good question, actually. A question that I maybe don't have an answer to. There's a chance at some point during Bill Nye's childhood he was called Little Billy, and that makes you happy. Little Billy. Little Billy Nye. Just some cute toddler with like science equipment all over him. That's someone's horse name? Billiam Nay? Billiam's a good name. It's like you're almost upper class, like you're upper middle class. Billiam. Okay, let's get Torrent under control for one. We're going towards the notch? I feel like it's not quite. But oh well. It should at least work from here if we do it right. Problem is we didn't do it right. We waited way too long. That's like a Bobbert. True. Billiam Bobbert. Excuse me, pardon me. Since we're American, why is Richard a dick? He stole lunch money in elementary school. Yeah, okay, we're lining it up incorrectly. Let's go a little bit this way. Just a touch to the left. I think I'm jumping from an okay spot. Maybe I could jump a little earlier. But the lineup seems a little wrong to me. Go a touch to the left. Billiam Jarrington, Worcestershire. I feel like I looked that up once, though, Mina. The reason why Richard as a name is commonly referred to as Dick, and I can't remember. But I feel like I looked up the reason at some point. We go again. This time we'll go a little bit to the left, like here. Yeah, it just has to be earlier. We're not getting the death cam, but if I just do it early enough, we may not even get the death cam and we'll just land. Is Google Man Jeepa here? I feel like this is a topic he would know of. Or would have already Googled if he was paying attention. Oh. Oh. We jumped to the lowest point. Why are you dying so much to this? Bro, I swear with this skip, the more you think about it, the worse you are at the skip. So now we're in that zone of like, okay, we're overthinking it, and we're just not able to do it. According to Wiki, Dick as a nickname came before the association with male genitalia. Dick is from the Middle Ages. Oh, I had no clue it was from the Middle Ages. Why? Well, I guess it's just like a word and then it got turned into something else. Dick had fallen outside the top 1,000 most common names for newborn baby boys in the US. I see. Imagine being named Dick. By like today's standards. Oh, a little bit earlier. I pressed it right as we died. Dick and then gay as the actual last name. You could go with something more like, not common, but probably actual. Like Dick Harder or Hardman. That'd be one hell of a name. Isn't there an author named Dick Pound? Is there actually? What's the book title? Unless they've made multiple. Alright, we got it this time for sure. Surely, surely. Something about this lineup just feels so weird. Maybe it's supposed to be over here. Okay, a little bit too early. We got the jump in, but just a little bit too early because then we hit the kill zone. Try a little bit to the right. It's better for me if I understand where it is that we're actually jumping, because I normally don't really line this up. Remember seeing a poster for it in the subway at some point? The best part was a gymnastic book. It was just a hand on a bar. Oh. Surely somebody like the publisher or an editor or something would have seen this combinations of things and thought like, you know what, this could be taken the wrong way. Like, that's partially their job, isn't it? If we go this way, it's too far. Somewhere around here. We'll figure it out. Okay. There we go. It's the lineup for the jump bit. Section's fine. Do we want consecutive attack tier? Not really. I don't feel like we're doing a lot of, like, fast attacking here. Only man who could have written this book has done it with candor and style, a lucid and penetrating look at the five-ringed world, filled with Dick Pound's customary insights, frankness, and wit. So, like, the inside the Olympics win gold, silver, and bronze. John's powers. Did he have to use the word penetrating? Also say the funny bit is the fact that it's dick and then pound, like a dick pounding. Just to let you know. And with the cover of it just being a hand on like a railing. It's not the best. Not the best for an overall look. Oh, a Twitch user who works as a logo approval thingy. Somebody's bring their logos to get them approved or something, and some of them are sexual and the people behind it are oblivious. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know if you guys have seen that image of like, oh, I can't remember what it's for, but it's like different colors of people, like red, blue, yellow, like those colors, and they're like in a circle, and it's supposed to promote like unity or something, but they're like grabbing on to, you know, each other's thing. And the image is just horrible. That poor logo. Hello, Blob. Okay. Up here he comes. There he is. He's got the momentum. Oh, did we really run here too soon? We did. That works too. They almost killed me. Shadow, that's fucked up. You were just white straight. You had to bring a second t-shirt around with you to throw on if you went to get a drink on your own. Wait, actually? That's even more messed up. How many years ago was that, though? Because I'm wondering, like... I feel like it'd be even worse in recent years, you know, to wear something like that. And by complete accident even, obviously. 2016, yeah. It'd probably be worse. A lot worse. It's giving hashtag spring pride. Wait, is hashtag straight pride a thing? Because I'm curious what their color scheme is. It is? Do they have like a color scheme going on? Because Pride has the rainbow. They tried. Oh, I see. We'll keep all this the same. I do need HP for the knee heal. It's finally time for Moog. Somebody came up to you on the first day asking if you hated gay people. Oh. Rip. Did you have to start every like conversation with, I know what this looks like, but... Hugged it out after? Oh, that's sweet. We're waiting, we're waiting. Tons and tons of waiting. Get away from the steps. I swear he always just walks sideways from there. Oh, this is the one that has the sideways charger too. I thought it was the Stitcher, but I knew one of them had them. Damn, this damage is not bad. Knee heal. Knee heal. Knee heal. Ooh, good cross.
I can see
Neat.
it as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
Little Nightmares 3 can be done solo or co-op. Don't think Scoots would want to play a horror game. Yeah. It's not the most horrific of game, like, series at all, but I wouldn't push it. She can get very affected by, like, horror content, so it's not fair to her. Okay, nice. That's Mogdedge. With the great EP. Welcome in, Carne. Hope you're having a good day. Actually, Carne, glad that you're here. Because, if you notice, our character's name. Our character's name may be very related to. I don't even remember the reason anymore. Don't ask why. Is that why your Trina colored? No, actually. It has nothing to do with the coloring. At all. The coloring was picked before the name. Yeah, don't ask why. Have we used all the weapons? We have not used Queeline, so I guess Gaius will get the Queeline treatment. Sure. Got enough of these. Need 2 of these. Oh, you know what it was? Hadva misspelt, like, bloody. It was like blotty. And then there were a couple of different names, and I was like, why don't we just call it Blueby Garne? This is the whole lore. Enjoy. That's everything. Let me level this weapon and then level ourselves a little bit, and we can maybe buy some extra stones. Actually, wait, no, we won't even need the extra stones, JK. Could level up everything else. And then we're strictly leveling. Okay, neat. What needs a level? You don't. You do. You're leveled. You can get levels. And you need a level. Classy's Cragblade is goated in Hades. I'm sure it is, Say. I'm sure it is. This needs 7s and 8s. We have the Sombers. And then 5s and 6s. Cool, and then do I have a 9? I do have a 9. Perfect. Yeah, I guess we're leveling ourselves, but at least we're leveling all the weapons. Perfect. Okay, we got 40 and 40. But more stamp wouldn't be bad. Tons of dodging in the DLC. Then we should get some good money from the DLC. To the DLC, but first, boo, Letta, boo, we hate you, boo. You stink. Oh, I clicked the wrong button, boo. There we go, boo. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Sure, Shadow. Nicholas the a disgusting cretin. He really is. I still felt like Mikla being the big bad was a huge plot twist for me personally. Not that I, like, favored him at all beforehand, but it just seemed huge plot twisty to me. That being said, I barely pay attention to lore as it... How dare you make the Tarnish go kill your older brother who's just really depressed and hot? How dare you? Ooh, chat, can I put Sacred Blade on this thing? This is Queen Line's weapon. Could you get some nice holy damage? Excuse me, pardon me. It is just like Mesmer's weapon. Huh. Yeah, it can be infused. It has the slot. But can we put Sacred Blade on it? I'll check in a second if nobody's up for it. Just give me a moment. Let me grab the Scadu first. Excuse me, Bat. Oh, you can? Hell yeah. Thank you, Say. Appreciate it. It was so hard to find this. Was it actually? For you, because you have a skill issue. I kind of don't like the way that they do it with like the little drop down on the wiki. Oh, wait, let me go somewhere I can actually quit out and then be safe. I still can't get over when we were trying to figure out, like, where to tell Drew to go. And I had to sit there watching a video in the background. Dude, they like didn't even put their usual paragraph of like instructions or anything. They're just like, here, check out this video. And I'm looking at this dude picking up like not scatter fragments, like sunflower oil and sunflowers and a butterfly over here behind the post on his way to that boss. Nope, that did not work out. Oh, he disappeared already. Yeah, ooh, shiny for like the worst items. I grabbed everything but the Scadu. Hold on. It's there somewhere. Yep, there it is. It is a problem if you're making a tutorial video. That's the thing though, their approach was we could make a video specifically on where to get this one thing, or where to find like this one boss, or we can just do the one video for everything and then all of these separate like entities that you would ever look up, we just reference back to the one video. Simple. Hi, Egon. Oh my god, we're alive. We slipped off somehow and I'm still alive. Let's go. We're also still alive. Torrent did not want to stick on the wall there. I am jumping a little bit too late. I just realized. There we go. Surely nothing could ever go wrong with the rest of this skip. Whoever fights that lion. Everybody fought that lion at some point on their first playthrough and then never went to that area ever again. For those confused, we're talking about the Deathlight Divine Dancing Lion. Who goes there? It's a good looking boss. As in look at it from a distance? Sure. As a viewer. Feels kind of weird that we just have this fake mesmer weapon in our hands. Do you dare make another sandwich? Of course, Carne. Why would you even ask? And if you have some ice cream, you should eat some of that too. Yippee ice cream. Do it for Say, because Say can't eat anything other than eggs and chicken for like a week. More than a week, actually. It's actually 45 days? Wait, what? Do you, like, are you serious with the 45 days? Your surgery's just in less, like, over a week, I guess. After your surgery, 16 days later, you can finally eat potato. Damn. That's serious. And fucked up. I shouldn't laugh, but it is fucked up. Carne, every time you use the cat ask emote, I feel like you're one of those kids who just constantly asks to go to the bathroom. You know? Okay, we're not dead. We're living. Yes, Carne? What is it that you're trying to ask me? Why Elden Ring? Because we have redeems. Well, request, really. Also, we need to get back to the Whips run at some point. It'll happen, Chad, I swear. Surely. We also have an Oops All Mesmer, a controller run to do. Other runs to do. We've got plenty. Don't worry, it'll happen. Okay, we can talk to Creepy Man Ymir, but we don't have to do one of the ruins right away. We could save that stuff for later. Everything is making your obsession and hyperfixation with Mesmer everyone else's problem. Yeah, thanks. We appreciate it. At least we get to see the cutscene every time. Speaking of, you've officially been assessed with Mesmer for a year now. Congrats.
I am it is a inland seeing that allow me to.
Hello, Creepy Man.
It is said one's fate. I only wish to help them. I'm not mistaken. You are a.
Alright, cool. Good enough. Wait, when did DLC come out, Chad? Was that last year or was that the year before? Time is a blur. I can't remember. Last year, okay. Last year in May? It was May, right. Mom was in the hospital at the time. Also right. Damn, we have eclipsed the whole year. Yep, over here. Those were a nice 5 months. That looks like a terrible flooding problem. Maybe there's something you can do to help. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe we're just stuck like this forever. And ever. Yep, over here. The weapon's just poking out the other side of the wall. I don't know if you can see that. See it? Yump over you. Behold, chat. Cinema. We're here. We have arrived. Also, I may have forgotten to update the boss count. We'll check that in a second. For now, though. Holy, it's draining. Wow, look at it go. It's crazy. And now for the grand unveiling. Sheesh. Okay, enough of that. We are stealth. Big stealth. You'll never know that we're here. Oh god, he turned the wrong way. Run! We're fine. We're fine. He has no clue that we're here. The room with the guy that whispers to you is one of the best parts of this DLC. The guy that whispers to you? Who? Is it somewhere in Shadowkeep? Go into a room, someone's talking, but it's an enemy? Oh, that's kind of cool. What the hell is that? This is the first I'm hearing of this. Okay, it may have eaten one of our jumps, but at the same time, I did not land before re-jumping. Hopefully Torrent has HP here. Let's just make sure. Oh, he does. Cool. Oh, the Fire Knight? Karna, that's a crazy way to describe that interaction. The room where the guy whispers to you. Yeah, I thought he meant like in here somewhere. What the hell? Carde. I thought Carne meant like a shadow person or like a ghost or something on the ground that like is just an interaction in here. That'd be cool. Like one of those dudes that normally just have written dialogue. No. I mean, yeah, it's technically a Shadowkeep portion, but like not really. It's like the same district, but not even. What a wild way to describe that. Close enough. Yeah, sure, Carde, sure. Close enough, sure. Close enough, looks inside or really far away. Yeah. The room where someone just whispers to you. Sure, Carter. Yeah, he does. You're not completely incorrect. It's just, you know, maybe explaining the other portion where, yeah, he then starts summoning fire guys and then shooting fire at you, and then you go to Scatter Tree Avatar. That could also be useful information for context. Or even he is a fire knight, at the very least. Ooh, just a little late there, Carney. Rigged? Do you feel like Scoopy scammed you? Did you type it too early? Probably not. You can wait for another Scoopy to go around and see if it works or not. Well, it won't work now. Oh, is Stream Elements broken? Quick, everyone, try gambling. See if it's broken. Yep, Stream Elements may just be broken. Mina broke it. No, it's the guy who whispers to you in Shadowkeep somewhere. He's the one who broke it. Yeah, we ended up doing this early anyways, but at least this gives us half of Mitter's stuff done before we do Gaius. Want to go grab Sacred Blade. And I guess we can also grab the Grace that's over here for later. While we're here. Do you want to hear the Carnate reference for all the characters? Millennia's the sick Viking playing with a stick in the water. Who's taking a nap? Lonely dying lady in some water room. You know what? I didn't need to grab this Grace. Oh well. We've already run towards it. Now what we actually came for. Some Sacred Blade. This should work nicely on Futures and Night too. And the Moose.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes,
Poor guy, he thought he was getting a customer. Not today, buddy. Maybe move to a much more convenient spot. Karna, how would you describe Morgoth? Or Margit? Either or. I'm curious. You were typing that? Is it something like older cranky man on a bridge? There we go. Sacred Blade. Second fatherless old man curses family chairs. Ooh, the chairs give it away. We should be at... We're at 6. Oh well. Oh, two-handed talisman. Do we want to go grab that? Or do we just want to fight this guy? I kind of just want to fight this guy. We'll make it holy infused. Why not? Oh, and I could probably put faith, actually. Let's do holy damage and the faith knot, yeah. It's guys time, yippee. The big bacon. Ooh, that second R1 was not quite it. It felt like it'd be fast enough, but it wasn't. Damage seems decent. I think we're like one Scadu away. I wonder if I just didn't grab a Scadu somewhere. Normally we'd have like 7 or so. Should be another. Good stagger. Rivaled the stars. And he's pantless. Perfect. Another. Whew. Chrono Bingo arc will win. We'll see, maybe one day. Okay, neat. He's good in dodge. This guy's dead, and let me double check how many bosses we have dead actually. Stuck on something. 5, 6, yeah, 6. Anything is possible after the broadsword arc. True. We do still need to do the DLC portion for that. That's also on the list of runs that are running in the background somewhere. That one, the reason like we'd just taken such a long break, it just would have taken so much longer. And I wanted to do the other runs that we've done in between. As soon as we run out of other things to do though, we're back on the broadsword. Okay, guys is dead. Let's go take care of ADM. Just to get him out of the way and get some access to the bottom. But I think I want to fight Rolana next. We've used everything at this point. Rolana we can fight with Dragon Kings for the lightning. Or we could do ADM and just go straight to Bale. We wanted to use this on Bale. Sure, let's do that. ADM and then straight to Bale. Okay, we're like 7k away. We should have that in ruins somewhere. Hold on. $50, 15, sure. Toss it into the stamina. This is also just the wrong race. Whoops.
Please. No more. I'm sorry. I repent.
Now, what we could do here, we could just bust out one of the smithing weapons and use Giant's Hunt, but I want to see this Ash of War on an NPC. How good or bad it is. It may not be great, but it's worth the science. Oh, I gotta change the physics too. For the science, yeah. We do still have to finish that run. Don't worry, chat. One day. Surely. Do lightning. This thing's mostly dex. It does kind of curve, but I don't think it curves fast enough to dodge his projectile from his weapon, which is a little sad. We all the spinny. Hot damn. There's no way a roll R1's too slow. Is it? Nah, it shouldn't be. It just went for the real fast attack. Good reach. Decent time to use it. Cool. Okay, all the macro breath, sure. Oh, I needed to hold it down. Okay, okay. Not a bad time to use it. I just needed to hold it down. It kind of works. Does some decent damage too. Let me try here when he's not doing a move. Like, instead of punishing something, let's just wait for him to just be a little distant from us. Yeah, okay, and then you can hold it down. Or let go whenever you want to. That's not bad. Only problem for us right now is just how much mana it takes. I don't think he'd be down for too long is the problem. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, that worked a lot better than I thought it would. DBH. You just need a little bit of room. Like that room, it worked. A little more room though, and you could get more of the fully charged versions off. Oh, we got 3 levels. Cool, I'll take it. Bale will give us a lot of levels. Off to Bale, chat. We shall fight him with Plassy's weapon. It's just cinema. Man, I wish he was a remembrance and he gave you a weapon. Could you imagine like Claw of Bale or something? It would have been great. Why'd they have to make him a dragon communion? Alright, supposedly this does extra damage to dragons. Weapon commands great power over the paltry mortal dragons of the day. I fell off the side because I wasn't looking. I was trying to read. Welcome in, Barricade. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. What else does this say? Hold to increase range. Okay, nothing about the like Ash of War doing extra damage specifically. It's just the weapon overall. Neat. Oh wait, hold on. If Sir Cuppybot responded to the pyramid thing, are the Gambas and stuff back? Somebody try a Gamba. It was down a second ago. Hopefully it's not down anymore. Yeah, there you go. It's back. Yippee, it's back. I like that that dragon paid no mind to us at all. Is the Scoopy not working? Okay, give me a second, chat. I'll check. Scoopy is like a third-party thing, so maybe that disconnected. I'll double check. Especially when Stream Elements went down. Hold. Okay, I think it was disconnected. Weird. It should be connected now, though. Somebody try complaint. That should work. With the T. But it's sending it from me. Oh. Stream Elements broke and then it like disconnected my bot entirely. I'd have to like re-sign in. I'm not gonna do all that, chat. So just have fun. I'm Cuppy bot for today. Have fun. Looks like a lot happened when Stream Elements went down. It's so sad. I think Cuppy will still do gambas and whatnot for you. But the extra things like Scoopy and stuff, that'll come from me. It's kind of weird. I don't care about the plus 25 stone. We're here, finally. And I think everything we have should be fine enough. Did I level this thing? I did. Hello, Dale. Ooh, that's a good chunk of damage. That was fully charged. Good damage. Damn. Ooh, I was a little bit too close there. I just needed to do an extra roll. That's some huge damage. Oh, Mr. Bale. Some huge damage. Because, yeah, the riposte and everything, we got, like, extra bunch of damage. It doesn't have better riposte. It's just good towards the dragon, I guess. Needs more stump fucking. This by itself is 5k damage, which is wild. %30 extra? I can see it. We're doing pretty decent damage. Too bad Bale is a wyvern. Oh no, not this move. I hate it. Alright, cool. Goodbye, Bale. Neat. That's Bale good and dead.